General.
Good to see you're back.
Yeah, went back.
With me.
Oh,
We have a morning exercise for some.
I see.
That asked of it.
Ah, finally starting training.
Something like that.
I see.
Not the proper training, but a couple of them have asked to spar me. So.
Oh, I see.
I'll do that.
Right.
How much have you been caught up? I know I tried to send something to you while you were out, but I know how hard it is sometimes to get those.
Most of what we went over the night before I left is what I'm caught up on.
Okay. I can
A
give
good
you some
amount.
papers.
Hmm.
Good.
Did you get my character profile that I slapped together for the Forge Breaker?
Yes, and you have
Okay.
also received the proper notes of it, what they had for appearances, yes?
Yes.
One thing I want you to do, I don't know who they were. I'm going to assume there was 2 wardens that caught them, that actually saw them. I believe one of them was Felix, if I remember.
Felix and then Axel walked in later.
Right. I wish for you to ask them about it.
I already
As
have.
long as it does not pry too much in their head. Okay, good. Glad to see you're on top of it.
The night it happened, I went and spoke to some of the students involved.
Good to know. This threat seems to be being a pain in the ass than I hoped they would be.
I didn't need to use too much energy on the way to and from Edmund, so
Good.
I am fine to work as normal.
Good. Good. I'm glad to hear too much wasn't expended.
Mhm.
You would be on the easier side of things. Which
More or less.
I'm glad to have been proven right.
Are your spores expecting me to be here?
The hope is for you to catch them if they fall off. I
Right.
won't be purposely throwing them off this time.
Understood. You want me out in the open, or
Hand-to-hand training with me? If you wish to be.
fine by me?
It's whatever you wish to do. Plus, that also saves your energy for now.
I imagine with how serious the situation's gotten, I will likely be working on the project for a majority of the day.
I can imagine, so. I know I also have a decent amount that I need to do. Actually, speaking of, I'm glad you reminded me. I had this on me just in case, since I was thinking of giving the information. From our anonymous friend. This is a little tip they gave us. Similar to the previous thing that they gave us, but this one's a little different. Seems this Forge Breaker has a mention of mimicry. Some way of copying sounds. Which makes our job even more hard. But if we contain it properly, we can at least tell which voice will be true and not.
Right.
For example, regarding the Biscotti twins. If they do end up attempting to mimic them, but they are still in the hospital, we'll know it's fake.
Yeah.
However, keeping track of them is going to be the hard part. We need to make sure we have a permanent idea of their location. just so that we can prevent this from catching one of our own.
I can assign either. I don't want to keep the captains away from their positions for too long.
Fair. But if this is the district of a captain, might not hurt to have them on duty, just in case. If they've already struck once, then they're usually keen on keeping their victims quiet by finishing the job. I'd prefer if not just a veteran warden was there. Not to diss his skills, but I need to make sure that they can be keeping alive until the rest of us can be warned.
Right.
I believe one of them was potentially Kane. He was the main one that asked, and I offered the other slot to Marcus. Though I know he said he planned on doing his surgery as early as possible. But for now, I shall wait until the classes start. If they do not show up, then they don't show up.
I can do a quick look around and see. Get you an idea of who's coming.
Alright, fine.
Very much
Fuck.
like a blind.
How do you
Because they
know?
don't know how to read.
I control how my voice sounds and shit, so you can't read.
Past the hospital.
The sites like this, I can tell you that.
Yes, looks like some shredding.
I
love hanging out with this guy because it's so easy to make him laugh.
Missing, you know.
It's gonna stand there and honestly lord over us.
Big Roo crossing the bridge.
I see. What can I do for you, Rue?
I was just out here getting a trick shot. Everybody show you out here alone.
Or 30.6, you know, that puts holes through people. But when you have the shot,
It's a great day.
It is. True, I think. It's a
Yeah.
good.
Why wouldn't it be a great day? No, listen,
a
I'm just
wonderful
here.
weapon.
Okay.
Oh, you will pass me. I see.
Do you remember?
It's all done in the first shot.
Check out something.
Of course.
How's she on the way back?
For like 5 minutes.
Ah, shit. No, like two.
But yeah. Morning.
Hello, Wardens.
3 years, apparently still not gotten out of their rooms. So I'm trying to keep track of the one that entered that building while trying to keep track of ones that have yet to exit the dorms.
I just need an assistance for a pair of eyes.
They keep splitting up.
Given that these now recruits would be out of the ordinary.
Doing my job. Forgive me, say again.
Given the recruits that I've noticed in the past week of being here, they do tend to wander. At least they'll give me something else to do. And keeps me busy around here.
At the very least, there should be 2 captains within that building.
Yes. Not many that can move unseen.
And Marcus, these 2 are waiting downstairs. I'm sure even it wouldn't.
About how you have to be at your partner's side enough and not many people stop you.
I haven't had to teach Ariel to do much, but I like to think that I've helped him learn how to bitch better.
Somebody clip this
Make yourself useful, Firebird.
so I can show the map team. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Howdy, howdy, guys. Welcome, welcome. We're back. I'm back from my vacation. Now that I'm like not fucking locked in for RP, and I'm looking at chat. I'm gonna peek in and see who's awake.
I would agree.
Not be feeling well. Doesn't help to have a hand.
Trying to. Hey, make yourself useful. Hand you a Thompson drum bag and a box of 45 ACP.
What is this?
So take a look. He's got a drum mag of his own. He's gonna take the bullet. You see this bullet?
Mm-hmm.
Take one. Okay. And I'll make sure.
If you are. I mean, you're always looking after people.
Are you ready?
Okay. Yes. Do you have your core? Smile.
Cigarettes.
Yeah. Thank you. I'll go for either way.
For the right people.
I'm trying to make a bet.
All is quiet. Doesn't seem like anybody's coming this way.
We still have time.
I am going to check in with the wardens that I have assigned places.
You may. Go ahead.
This forge breaker is a bi-weekly attacker.
Well, everyone has fun ideas for this.
No trusty friends or nothing?
I mean, mine's connected to the mechanic rather than directly.
You're not used to their arms.
Well,
But I want to check up and see if
that's probably the reason. Is their arms.
Are you aware of the orders regarding them?
Say again, forgive me.
Alive, sadly.
You're to get me if they come up. Otherwise, don't engage unless your life or somebody else's life is imminently in danger.
That is
Right.
If they're spotted, lock down that district. Get everyone out and do what you can to keep them there.
If they aren't already moving without arms.
Anything to report?
Nothing.
Alright.
Of them are visiting
Good morning, Opal.
Biscottis.
I might have been a bit too drunk.
I'm gonna be making my way over there soon.
I'll get there. Starting with a K.
If there's nothing out of the ordinary to report, then just keep up the work for now. You're doing good.
Let me know if orders change.
I will.
I assume probably the
Sir,
Good morning.
the Bisque siblings are functional and ambulatory now.
Good. I am, just making my way to check in on things now. I just got back.
Welcome home.
Ah.
Hello.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Hey there.
Hi, Scott.
Hey. Morning.
Anything to report?
Not really. Professors have gone up. A few of the candidates have gone up, at least the ones that feel that they can help with Biscotti and God, what was the other one? What was the girl?
Funny.
Bunny, yes. As well as Adder is up there as well. Sorry, I just had my coffee. I'm still
It's fine.
still waking up a bit from this morning.
Keep doing your best. I'm gonna head up and check on Ader and the siblings.
It's okay. You're fine.
There we go.
I think I have a lot worse.
Very much.
We both look pretty, thanks to you.
Mm-hmm.
They're both awake.
We're inside. Feel free to come in.
It's totally open, yeah.
Definitely open the whole time.
Yeah, exactly.
Hello.
Hey there.
Good day.
Good to see you two up and about. Good to see you up and about as well.
I think this is something from Stitch.
Anything to report?
With me for a moment. Yeah.
Understood.
Thank you very much.
Understood.
Hello? Could you
Hello?
do that?
Biscotti has memory issues and likely doesn't remember the incident. Bunny is rather delayed in speech and equally processing that may need to be re-diagnosed over time, but according to Hickory and Dickory, she should go back to normal given time.
Right.
However, Bunny equally has no memory issues, so we may be able to get a statement.
Okay. Focus on the recovery first. If we can get a statement from them, we will, but I have most of what I need to work. So, you and Natalia will stay on security detail for them as well as the military.
And if people want us
Of course.
to stay in a specific place,
Blackstone got out of surgery and was walking around. I believe he's still in the room if you need to go see him.
I may pop in.
See if I can get information on this.
They just got new clothes. We're likely going to walk them around hospital grounds for a moment and see how they handle, and then from there, try and get a discharge.
Right.
Let me talk to them, and we'll see if we can get you all.
Anything I need to know? It doesn't sound like the bell for the students has sounded yet.
Nothing presently.
allow me to.
Hello.
All right. What's the plan here?
I will go
Are they
on to
good to
this
go?
side. You can close the
One of them does
So
have
long as they can move around.
memories
so
intact.
The hospital ground's fine.
right here, so then we can each get changed.
I mean,
If doctors discharge them, that's fine.
okay. Detective.
If they are able to function, they should be fine.
Okay.
Are there going to be bodyguards on them?
Yes. Ader and Captain Natalia.
Me and
Okay.
Natalia are.
All right. Miss Bunny.
I went to Blackstone surgery.
What I can tell, well,
Here for a moment.
was not very much included in it,
Can you
other than just overseeing some bits and pieces.
It is a little
But he seems to be up and about and
with the wheels.
a little bit of a headache, but when you replace your eye with a core, that's understandable.
That'll do it. You good for a visit? I may drop in.
We do need... Oh, yes. You can go in if you'd like.
Okay.
We do need to get a statement from Miss Bunny. I believe she does remember the incident.
I believe the call is to give them enough time to get properly discharged, and then we can
Yeah.
discuss when they feel up to it.
Hello.
Ader will contact me once they are discharged, and we'll go from there.
How are you today?
Alright.
How are you today?
Here we go.
Alright.
I am
A bit
okay.
off balance.
That event threw me off last week.
I could imagine.
Never getting much sleep.
There's one word for it.
A moment.
Alright. I'm going to drop in on Blackstone and then continue working.
You can keep an eye on them for a moment.
Wonderful, Aries.
There we go. Consider it. Out the window it goes.
Thank you very much. Yeah, but the butt fell on the windowsill. It didn't even go all the way out.
Oh my god, Uriel, can
Imagine smoking in a hospital room. Who'd do that?
Imagine smoking in a hospital room.
Who'd do it? It's crazy.
Yeah, imagine. Crazy.
Imagine.
Howdy, Aries. How are
Hey
you?
there. You know,
Fuckers can stop me.
a little tired. Not trying to. How are you feeling?
Making sure everyone knows.
Yeah?
Weird.
Damn, already on number 2.
Yep.
My
gotta
God, for lost
recover.
time? Ah, I see.
Feeling alright? How's your head?
Hurting.
Marcus.
We're going mobile. Milo's down the hall.
Okay,
Oh?
alright, cool.
Okay.
Mobile it is. Oh.
Need anything?
Hey, do you mind subbing? I was about to say, you mind subbing for me for crutch duty? I think you might be able to keep them a little more steady.
I'm unfortunately about to go back to work. I just wanted to check in.
Alright, I got you.
For us. We're out.
Come on, Nato, you need all the experience you can get.
True.
Are you gonna be lucky people around, Mr. Support? Alright.
Not really what I had in mind.
Yeah, well, it's gonna come with the turf.
Smoke right in my face.
You're...
Hold your breath. How you feeling?
Feeling fine. Busy fucking week.
Get rest when you can, okay?
I'll see if I can.
Things will be taken care of. They're in good hands.
See, I don't have to worry about him running for coffee at the sign of today's bell.
Understood.
Street if you want to take a look. It's in the harbor?
Nothing of note to report.
Okay.
Things have been... Alright. Things have been relatively calm over the last week. I've told everybody to just keep on security detail. I think the Bisk siblings are going to be discharged today.
That's good to know. I'm glad to see that they're doing alright enough to be able to move around freely. Though I'm still worried on them if they are able to move freely, because I do not wish them to be alone on that for an extended period of time.
Ada and Natalia will be on security detail for them if they are discharged today. So, they won't be left alone.
I trust a warden that is still in training to necessarily handle it properly, but it does comfort me a little bit knowing that they are there.
I trust Ada to at least be able to be a wall until I can get there. Or yourself.
As do I.
Is there anyone in particular you're waiting for that you want me to retrieve?
No. Who comes, comes.
Alright.
If you wish to go take a peek at by the station or past, that's up to you. If you wish to wait for them. If anyone decides to make their movement to me.
Alright. I'll be around then. I think likely after classes we're going to swap.
I'm assuming with your wants.
Did they leave the hospital yet? Did you see Milo leave the hospital yet?
Two guesses. Either that way, on the campus with the blacktop, or up there.
Stitch around.
Or you could ask Miss Series himself.
Wait, sir,
Hi.
what's going on?
Hi.
Need something?
She wants to spoil glass.
Oh,
Nice. He's over there.
Outside.
I haven't got a clue, sorry. I would have said the shop, but
Yeah, I seen him earlier.
Good luck. Unless you want me to come with you.
You don't have to.
no.
Wait.
Now you're making me go.
Keep an eye
You,
out.
you sounded so unsure. You sounded so
Oh, now
unsure.
I'll have to go.
No.
No, let's go. Let's go. Come on.
No.
Go that
I
way.
can't see. I
Come on.
can't go. No.
Why you can't? You didn't sound confident, so now I'm gonna go with you. Go.
Plenty confident.
Go.
I will be fine.
Uh-huh.
It's more so I don't want you caught in any sort of crossfire before we have class today.
I can take it.
I don't know what's going
hello?
on, but I'm gonna walk away.
Hey, Felix, I needed to talk to you for a minute.
Yeah.
Now that I'm back from
Okay,
work.
well, I guess I'm not going.
How you holding up?
Better.
Better? Good. Yeah, last time I talked to you, you were shaking pretty well. So, I did want to check in with you.
Yeah. Just, bad memories of home, I suppose.
Happens to the best of us.
Happens to the worst of us as well.
And it does. Hopefully situations like this won't be so common. You won't have to deal with it as often.
Life is a fickle bitch, so...
That it is.
But that just means it could just be as fickle for the person causing problems.
Absolutely. I'm curious what they're doing out there.
Yeah, I'm a little curious, to be honest. I know they're exploring, but...
I'd say keep your distance, but if you want to go watch, go for it.
I'll handle it. Thankfully... being a tank has its tools, I suppose.
You'll see. I would say stay probably on or across the bridge. But head out that way. You'll find them.
Yeah. That won't be a bad assumption. Was it like this when you got your core?
What?
This strange, unique phenomenon, unique to your own element? For me, I've just been building up static charge ever since I've gotten it, and accidentally short-circuiting everything I touch.
Oh dear. My body felt lighter when I first got mine.
I wish it was as simple as that for me.
I started out with Dark Core. Went right into Specialist.
The shadows were calling to you?
Like I could,
In the darkness?
like I could move a bit better when it was darker.
It's a strange feeling that I don't think I will be able to ever forget, to be honest. You see things differently.
Yeah. We get these cores and we are effectively superpowered.
Yeah, it was a little suffocating being in the city, to be honest.
Mm.
It was just vibrating, everything that had a course of electricity to it. And it felt like just touching one thing might cause something else to react.
Over time, you'll learn to channel it.
I suppose so.
Looks like they're already starting.
Knowing Talia, she's quite eager, and of a wood in general, he is. Well, I suppose he earned his title for a reason.
Yeah.
Or so you made it aware.
I'd say stay back around here. Maybe grab a seat on the railing. I'm gonna get a bit of a closer look.
My concern is that I'd be scared of falling off, but you know what? Fine, probably.
Sit like right here. You'll be fine.
Yeah. You know what?
You'll be good.
That's a good idea.
Please don't tell me you almost fell. I do not want to have to fish you out of the water.
That didn't happen. What? You think I ate some sort of fruit that makes it so that I'm unable to swim after eating it?
Have you swam in that water?
Of you, Aries. No, I have not, and I don't think I want to.
You'll know once you swim.
Listen, perhaps you know me.
Wrong choice of words. It seems you need some more education. Class is now in session. Careful with the legs, dude. We don't want you to fall off.
Something seems to be on your mind.
There's all these secrets.
Secrets? Acts. You're upset about secrets.
Result in people sitting in the infirmary crying. Secrets that get people hurt.
What secrets, if I may ask? You seem to be quite keen.
I know there's plenty that everyone's holding back from us.
As if you don't have your
The
own.
biggest... Nothing that would make... Nothing
This is
that
far,
would make
remember?
a child cry.
Mm.
Someone's supposed to be your daughter! Cry! You left her all alone in that room.
So, then, I hope this isn't what you mean. I know in your speech you mentioned protection. If this is all it is, I don't think I can trust my daughter's life in yours. I doubt it. Prove me wrong. Show me. Surely that's not just for show, right? Hell, with how you are now, I don't think you can protect anyone. Not for the looks of me. You have friends you wish to protect, right? Especially from our forge breaker. This isn't gonna cut it. I'm down. You wanted this.
like braggy, but I'm definitely learning.
Good. As you should be. That's the reason you're here, after all. If you weren't learning, then you should be. Are you going to run the whole time?
My duties in repair have been finished. Natalia, can I get a report as to where you are?
Adorable, yet all you do is circle around me like a beast attempting to bite, but no bite! Show me your teeth! If I were a magic beast by now, you'd be dead.
Currently in the military HQ. Turns out Bunny remembers the attack. Looking at his face.
Burn your heart, Firebird! Are you worth my time? What will you do in this position? Grab arm. Because I can do something. Grab head. Slam. Show me your resolve. Knee. Could use some work. Show me that fire that you have. Grab that coat and a knee. Show me that tank. Show me what it means to be a warden. Since you seem to do it much better than I, show it to me. You got some saliva. But not quite enough. Kick leg out. Slam. He's gonna take your arms, slide it out. Not off the leg. Yeah. to yourself now? Are you going to act off impulse again? How often will this happen? Tell me, Firebird. Surely that's not the embers that you have. Because if so, it's lackluster.
I just wanted to stop her from crying.
I'm aware.
That's all I wanted to do. And you stopped me from doing it.
You have a good heart. But you didn't have context. If she was that endangered, you didn't think I'd just leave?
I don't know. I want to trust
I'd like
people.
to think I have more faith than that.
I want to.
Listen.
Trust me, I want to.
One thing I'm going to warn you of. I didn't mean the other things. But I had to see if you could control yourself. Your impulses. Your anger. I understand you have a good heart to protect people, but one thing you have to keep in mind. You make a decision like that out in the field, someone dies. You need to temper this. It's fine to feel emotion, but if you let it control you, to drive you, and I'm not out there, maybe she will die.
The course made it so much harder.
I'm aware. But don't forget, as much as your core affects you, it's also a reflection of you. If you control it, you control yourself. You control that. It resonates to the person that wields it. If you respond with anger, then so shall it. You lose yourself, so shall it. Look at your arms. The burning. That's damaging you. Because you didn't care about yourself. You lost yourself. So the core did the same. Let me tell you one thing. I did not get into my position because I was lighthearted. I got here because I keep people alive to the best of my ability, and I did it better than people before me. That's why I'm here. I may not be a professor, but I still have my own guidance I can offer.
More of it then, please, sir.
You have but asked. Let me show you something. You see how your arms are charred, yes?
Yes.
Let me show you an example. Do you think that when I attempted to learn something like, well, this, that I didn't hurt myself, that I didn't have to contain it? it pulses around only that which I want it to. And I can turn it off at will, because I've mastered mine. And I've learned to control it. Your core burns hot, like your heart. Pull it, and so will your arms. So will the same things that you burned with it. Temper yourself. Think of someone you care about. Think of Marcus waking up today.
Bunny's statement was taken. We're free to relay whenever one of you is available. It's likely better to meet in
Save
person.
your fumes for that which deserves your
We're at the military station still.
so that when you have the energy to burn it.
I'm overseeing something right now, but I'll drop by later. Who took the statement?
I didn't get his name. I believe he's one of the military lieutenants stationed here.
Right.
Had a flux issue for a moment, so I can get his name when he returns.
Understood.
I was also here and heard the entire thing, sir.
I'll speak to the military once I'm there.
You are its conduit. It reflects you. An old friend of mine that also had a flame core told me one thing. Imagine yourself like one of our trains. You give coal to it to give it fuel. But you die down on it whenever it gets too much. So when it gets to too much, where it pops, divert the fuel. Calm it yourself. And with it, your core shall reflect that. This is the first step to learning how to use it properly.
Thank you.
You don't have to thank me. Though I'm enacting an order. Whenever classes are going to start, and I want it specifically after your bell rings. I want you running the whole way. Train your lungs. I know it might not affect your legs as much, but I want you running the whole way. No stopping, no jogging, no walking. Running. You don't stop until you get to that building.
Understood.
And you had a little bit of a sneak peek at what your training will be when we do the tank training.
Oh.
But at that moment, it'll be hitting you a lot harder than what I did this time.
Understood.
Good. I'm glad to hear you're prepared. Now, I can't have Valdris getting upset at me because I delayed one of his students. I don't know when your bell rings, but I'm sure it will be soon.
Your bell's already rung.
Already did.
I'll go with her.
I'm pretty late. I'm pretty sure.
I'll go with her.
Then
I have your arms here. Oh, never mind. You've got it.
That's fine.
Gimme.
That's fine. But
It's mine.
well then, if that's the case, you only can be healed when you reach your classes. Is that understood?
Yes, sir. Understood.
My order is now in place. Run.
I'm gonna be letting the military know that I'm taking charge of the Forge Breaker case.
Sure. You might want to tell our anonymous friend as well, so they can send you the updates and you can read them.
Right. I'm gonna see that Valdris doesn't give us too much trouble with our lesson.
Just let it happen.
Yeah?
Let it happen. I'll handle it if he comes to me.
Alright.
He'll know what exactly happened. And what do you think of her potential? I see.
It's high.
But I could tell
She's-
she had impulses.
Hmm.
I'm glad I could give guidance to correct that. As someone who is also impulsive, I've seen too many people die under my command because of those decisions.
Yeah.
I would hate for someone like her to feel the same.
There's definitely more going on. She had somebody from Fortis drop in on her a couple weeks back and have a private conversation.
I see.
I can write you a report on that if you'd like.
Sure.
I've got my suspicions. But I'll write everything out and I'll get it to you. I've already done some digging anyways.
It's funny she thinks I care of that, though. I've delayed you so many times of your lessons before. When you
Oh, yeah.
for some training.
Oh yeah,
Bulger's is aware of the whole situation.
absolutely. She'll learn. Once she really gets into the training, she'll know.
Don't worry, her and her friends will learn as well. Very quickly. And I will say, she has a good heart for a tank. Her endurance was impressive.
Yeah.
Though it was my weakest, I still hit her with it, which...
For only having her arms for such a short time, that is pretty good, even if you were holding back.
I know. But this is exactly why I nick training like this, so that they can actually handle it the less I hold back.
Yeah.
This new bunch is very promising.
Golden crop.
Let's just hope we feed it properly, so it doesn't die on us.
Right. I have something I need to see to, and then I think after classes I will be working on the project in my office.
If you wish to get a head start, you may. I don't have necessarily too much business in the moment. I'm taking a leisure stroll.
Understood.
I show up to the campus myself. Poke my head in.
I may check in before I get to working fully, but I'll see you around.
Of course.
Inherited. If you hug your dad enough, and they're the smart one.
Watched over by some of you lovely folk. And secret, of course. Nice, easy, dangling piece of for Mr. Rabbit to get very, very interested in. I do not particularly care if I die doing this, so it'll be up to you guys to just make sure that he gets caught afterwards, or during, or, you know, ideally before he kills me.
Ideally, he doesn't kill anyone else.
Plan? Yes, well.
What Lieutenant was saying was they wanted to dress up as a forged and act as bait.
Denied.
Denied? Why's that?
You're not going to be doing that.
Want to, very firmly.
I am denying the request.
Oh, you know. Well, you got any other plans?
Yes.
That's mine. Okay, what's your plan?
I don't need to disclose that. Please inform the entire military that you can, that I will be taking charge of the Forgebreaker case and I will be requesting your aid when it's needed. Don't put yourselves in unnecessary danger. Understand?
Favorite look. Right. Sure, I'll do that.
Good. I'll be getting statements later. For now, I need to go check on a couple things.
Understood. I've got the full breakdown when you're ready.
Understood.
I'm gonna go catch back up with Aiden.
About? There's no. Spend a couple nights in here with you this coming week.
Where are they having classes? Oh, I forgot that goes through. I think.
Aider location.
No.
Central Circle.
A firm on way.
Will we be able to choose our groups ourselves, or shall we and our battle buddy pair up with 2 others?
You can do your battle buddies as well as the groups that you went in with the keep. However, as a collective whole, you will need to make sure that everybody's vehicles is in shape and order. It is not just by group, it is by the whole academy. Remember, you are trying to get to point A to point B safely. Everyone, including your team and your team's team.
In terms of transportation, do they have to use wheels, or can we use tracks also?
For the functionalities of these base vehicles for your first ones, they will have an all-terrain wheels.
Understood.
At the destination of Vanderhall, it is a difficult terrain, so we will be supplying you with the correct materials. Any other questions? Please do not be stinky in my class. Yes, Scout.
What? Just to clarify, they can all be different, right? They're all going to be different, right? The 5 of them?
Will be given a skeleton and schematics to follow.
Which I believe prompts organization in that case.
For now.
Oh, okay.
After Vanderhall,
There will be
you
customization
may make slight adjustments. However, for this first mission, they need to be the same.
A minor question, but would that be down to tint as well? For the sake of ensuring camouflage in the wastes?
I believe that will be fine. We will need to be recognized in some way, shape, or form, though. In terms of if we are to come across other vehicles. Theodore.
I suppose this is more of a question for everyone else here. I believe after this lesson's over, we should all get together, mechanics and engineers more explicitly, and have a little chat about this, huh? Or what the vehicles to do. Sound good?
At least at a baseline, yeah.
Yes.
Let's do it then.
I will hand you over to your captain. Though, are there any other questions? And if there are future ideas for changing these vehicles, please hold them till the next class. For now, we will need the mechs, the engineers, to gather around and go over these blueprints all together. And you can teach your fellow candidates how to go about working on said vehicles if they need help.
I will teach him.
Are there any further? Thank you, Stinky. Are there any further questions?
Dickory has one.
Yes, Stinky.
I am significantly accomplished when it comes to piloting vehicles. How many of them among our number actually can pilot vehicle already?
It's a real good question. Anyone?
Driving the Meg.
I know that many of you
can.
I can drive.
As well as Mal, Arlo. It appears we have at least.
Depends if they have
at least
systems, but yes.
Excellent. There are plenty of people with
For
driving.
driving said vehicles, hold.
Easy.
I would need to at least have 2 drivers in each vehicle. Though please do take the time to learn how to drive. With this in mind, I will requisition a vehicle for you all to test drive in your off time. Please do not wreck the said vehicle. Then, once you are finished with your vehicles and they are ready for testing, and they have been passed flying colors in functionality, I may give you an area to test drive with supervision. Now, if there are no further questions, I will hand you to your captain. Good luck, everybody, and please don't falter if you need help. It is important.
Bailey has a question.
Is it the same as like a car, or is it more like stick-based operation? Like, no, it's just like a car.
For the all-terrain, there is an option for the stick shift. If that is what you're inquiring.
Yeah, that's yeah.
If it's like the caravans that have like 6 pedals, it's a little confusing at first.
Oh God, okay.
I promise we will be making this time to teach you all how to drive. So please do have 2 drivers for each vehicle for now. It is your captain's turn now.
How we feeling?
Oh, he actually showed up.
There he is. Alright, you lot.
Don't lean on me.
So we'll see.
Okay, alright. Which we're discussing vehicles. Alright, mechanics, engineers, forward to the front. Everyone else, go ahead and stand around a little bit.
We're building vehicles. I'm not an engineer. I'm just a person.
Reporting for duty, my captain.
Mechanics, engineers. Everyone else can stand around and crowd around a little bit.
Oh, you look like shit.
How long have you been here?
Right, so.
While. Hello.
I'm perfectly fine.
Yeah, you're probably as fine as I
Better than I have already.
To collaborate a little bit. Let me see if I can get the blueprints. I think will be helpful to see.
Yes.
Wait a second. I'm gonna go grab them from Silky.
What we will mostly need to do is follow what is
Can I
already
join the
written
engineer meeting?
for this
Or you
time.
want to sit out for now?
No, not really. I
Indeed,
think all that
but, you know,
noise
we have
might blow my
accommodations.
fucking head off.
One moment.
Fair enough.
I made my way here before you. Is that a good thing?
That's what you think.
Give me.
You did get here before me, but I had to make a stop.
Let's go take a seat.
I like that.
Give me one thing.
You got here before me.
I don't know what to think about.
operating vehicles.
None of this is I only know how to drive. It is better for it to be cold than hot. Overheating can be a genuine concern after all.
Over there, that way we can have a table so we can put the blueprints on so we're not hiding it.
People that are other
Smart thinking.
Yes.
Harvesters. Engineers, roll out.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. It's just sometimes they're too small for me to fit in.
We are going to the table.
Because it's not for my size. At least, for the seat.
Otherwise, gather with the others for now. I believe Theodore will be in touch shortly.
This is out of my depth.
Why are you standing like
Sam.
that?
I feel like
they talk.
I feel like we have a shared experience.
In a way, that makes sense. Yes, actually.
And the necessary requirements for what we need it to do. Now, more of these.
I'll meet with them later.
The terminals over there. So you can get a better, more in-depth look at them over the course of the week.
Let me go
So
my
go ahead and
space.
stop
I
passing
didn't
those
get
around.
time to get There's an attempt on you.
Outside voice.
Well, actually, technically.
Again, she's on wheels.
I've never touched a gun.
Oh my. Do you have the capability of braking? Can you stop?
You have a good head on your shoulders and everything. You'll probably be like behind them, helping them hold the gun and everything. I mean, if they start sliding back, they'll just slide back into you.
Oh, you know.
Natalia.
That's so true. Considering.
Wait, that's what I suggested. Just have like, have like hands behind
Get
it.
that guy.
Make sure she doesn't just like.
Give me a moment. Alright, area's clear. And what was said in the statement?
So, some of these details we already knew, some of them are new. So, from what I could gather, we already knew about the rabbit mask. We now have a color. It's black. She said that when they were being attacked, the eyes were yellow.
Alright.
From what she could tell,
Already know.
she couldn't tell on both arms, but at least the left arm is mechanical. It's the left arm that was shooting the lightning, and every time it went off, it made a gunshot-like noise, from what they could tell.
Okay. That's new.
We also have a height. It's around my height.
Okay.
Trying to think if there were any other details that we heard. Oh, the voice. It was either mechanical in nature or filtered.
Interesting.
They were wearing clothing, all black, covering up everything except for the mask and their arms.
Okay.
She wasn't sure exactly on what kind of clothing, but we at least very much know it was not any kind of sleek suit.
Alright.
So as much as it's not a perfect picture, we have a better, much clearer picture than we did a week ago.
Yeah. This is mostly in line with what I've got, so this is good. Alright, was there anything else that was given in the statement?
No, those were all the key details that I was noting down as everything was being talked about.
Alright. In that case, then you and Ader will stay on security detail for them for a bit longer.
Understood.
That should be all.
Alright, I'll get back to it then.
You're good. The guy that confused the masses is 32. He's 32 over here.
You're
You're fine.
32? My condolences. I think you and I are gonna get along, confuser of the masses.
I'm 20.
How old are you, Captain?
Did you really just do that? Did you really just do that?
Oh, that's one of those questions you shouldn't ask. I just remembered.
The Reaper just showed up when you said that. I'm sorry.
Can I help
That's
you?
not your actual title. That's not your actual title. It's just well timing with that.
That's for
I
me
like
and
it.
you to find out.
I like it.
My beauty routine is my beauty routine.
What you can do.
Your beauty
How would he
routine.
find?
It's pretty much dead.
Find out.
That was really good.
Okay.
Aren't our profiles public information?
Having a solution.
No.
It's one of those
No.
statements, yeah.
That's right. Never mind.
I think it was more rhetorical. Kill on this guy.
Never escalate their age unless you want to get stabbed.
Oh shit. Alright, then I won't ask their age.
Oh, should I
How many
try to
years have you been on this dome?
The next
No. That's not what
It's, it's figurative, not literal.
Please do not
Yeah,
encourage my sister
I'm
to
not
do
sure that's
crime.
literal. It's just. Isn't it like a joke?
Oh, we're okay.
Ha
No, it's
You
seen
don't
as
actually- you didn't stab
disrespectful to
him.
ask a lady their age.
Yes.
That is the better way to put. See, like I said,
There's a lot
that is
going
so
on here. I'm having
Yeah.
trouble keeping track of everything now.
Never
This is
ask
the
a lady their
benches.
age
This is-
or how much they weigh.
This is the benches where all of the townspeople go to when all of the wardens suddenly disappear for
Why are you
some
laughing at
particular
that?
reason.
That's one of the things you don't ask.
You mean
School.
their
I
classes?
just don't bring it up.
You can't
I mean,
say
we're
that.
already on like top
What?
of it. Might as well just like,
Oh,
hey,
what?
I
I'm sorry.
here's-
Oh yeah, that's right.
I suppose.
I remember now. Yep. Yeah. I know. I got you. Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
allowed to
Nope.
talk about it.
Nope. Can't do it.
You're not allowed to talk about it? Nope.
No.
Nope. No, you can't do it. You can't.
What
Not
is
at all.
wrong with
you can't.
the
Nah.
You can't do it.
school?
Nope.
Ah!
You can't.
No, you're not allowed to. No, not allowed to say it. Not allowed to say it.
Well, why are you not allowed? What? For why?
If you say it 3 times fast, I explode.
Yeah, all the wardens die.
Yep. No, just me.
That is highly improbable.
It's just him.
It's just me.
Someone else is improbable.
I'll never do it.
Do what?
What?
The thing that makes him explode.
You took
Yeah.
me too long to respond, and I was
I
thinking about
thought
how
you
you
were. I
weren't
thought you were gonna
responding, and
say
I forgot my.
the word. Oh, I almost said it.
What were you gonna say?
Just don't say
Say
it.
what? The word school.
Don't say it. No! Ooh. 2 more times, you're gonna fucking explode, dude.
No, it's gotta be like 3 really quickly.
That was the that was the third time it was said. Or 4.
I guess
No,
we're
he just said
lucky
it had
that
to be like
they're,
3
It's gotta be like
centers aren't malfunctioning.
yeah.
I see.
You gotta rapid fire it. You gotta rapid fire it. You gotta rapid fire it.
Okay, like, but what's
So
the,
would that
what's the
mean that
actual
if 3
distinction? Is it
people
like a
say
second?
the word school
Roughly.
it would immediately explode?
Like half a second?
Let's figure it out.
Yeah, about.
You say it on the count of 3. You say it
Uh-oh.
on the count of 3. I'll say it on the count of 3.
Does it have to be the same person?
1.
Okay.
We're gonna find out.
3. School.
School.
I never agreed.
I've been spared.
You little shit.
It wasn't fast enough.
There's a good distinction. Yeah.
It wasn't fast enough.
The wave of my wand. I cast upon you. School.
Oh.
You're under arrest.
Is he dead? That wasn't particularly an explosion. Wasn't that just him going?
It was an implosion. When he comes back, if he comes back, he needs to just, you know,
I see.
Comes back, he just
something,
imploded.
You know.
So
take me to
way to
prison.
do
Fine.
this? Just weaken 3 times fast?
Say school backwards 3 times, he'll come back. That's how it works, right? I'm not gonna try. I'm not gonna try and spell school backwards.
Do it.
No.
Looks.
Sounds like
well.
Oh, it worked. Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
We know how to get him back.
How was like Oblivion?
Dark.
Purgatory?
See anyone there?
I saw the outside.
Are my murder charges lifted now that he's alive?
Oh shit.
He's been unmurdered.
The outside's scary.
I unmurdered him.
There's nothing there.
Outside scary. There's women out there.
Women are scary, I agree.
The next time you say that,
Yeah, bud.
I'm gonna slap you with these big leather gloves.
Through your neck cracking with how fast you whip your head around. You're gonna break your neck.
I'm not that scary.
You're not.
All right, I got work to do.
I don't know. If you twist your head like 180.
Goodbye.
Soldier? Yeah.
Goodbye.
That would be the hope, yes. It is again why I have my wardens doing what I have assigned them to do. So that way this does not happen again. But it seems I have made a misjudgment. So for now, I will wait on this decision. And I will consider it. When I make my judgment, I would again appreciate not being questioned on my decision making.
Again, as I was pointing out, it was simply to consider. And if you take the time to consider and then still deny it, I will respect that. As I always have.
I would hope so. Now I have somewhere to be. I wish to check up on some progress.
By all means.
I actually want to talk to you.
Of course.
Happened there.
Carbillos are doubting my decision.
Which one?
Denying the person wishing to be bait. I said I do not wish to put their life on the line, and they said it's a missed opportunity, and that I should be taking more action, as if they know what I'm doing.
I love that I already told him no and he went and cried to somebody else. Typical military behavior.
I wouldn't say so. That one seems to believe he just wants to die. Told me his life story.
He is suicidal.
And yet, maybe. But his reasons are the same as mine, yet I do not have the same proper wish for results.
No, he confirmed to me that he is just going to try and make as much of a commotion as possible if he's allowed to do that. Until somebody gets there.
Then that is not bait, that is a problem. And that means when he does this as his disguise, military has to handle it. I highly doubt the Forge Breaker's stupid enough to fall for something so obvious. And yet I'm the one being questioned because of my decision to deny it.
I've already told him not to. Formally.
And they said they trust me. But they don't believe that I'm doing things fast enough or taking enough risks. As if putting my own men on the line. Fighting a proto-arms is not risky enough. I'm not going to throw some random civilian because they wish to throw their life away.
If you're looking for the students, they're upstairs. Workshop. Oh, are you busy?
Professor, or Mr. Pax says he wanted to talk to lightning users, so kind of.
Oh, okay. Wanted to just check in on you, see how your reaction training's going.
It's, I mean, it's kind of okay.
Getting there?
Mm.
Okay.
By the way, I finished my weapon. Sort of. It's really cool. Well, not
Ah, you'll have to show me later.
But, yeah, I'll show you. It's in the arena right now, but
I'm excited to see.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Yeah, mostly because due to a lot of planning happening between the instructors class, we'll be on standby to see if we're still going to be doing any sort of training with the attackers and tank classified wardens.
Light rounds based off the light I can coalesce for the healing.
I'll make sure to
Apologies
for
for the wait. But I'm worried that
There is no
it is
nothing to apologize for.
It was a
You have a
significant
tested
proposal.
program.
Heard of her
I do have a
and that
apologies.
comes from
I am quite
what if I were
fascinated
to try
with
to
your
design it
proposal.
so that it could heal others.
I will try to get back to you immediately.
We're happy to hear that.
I'm not sure how to differentiate between friend or foe. We will do our best to fulfill criteria. Like something that can cause inversion on those that are desired to be helped. Yes, sir. So I wouldn't have to
Yes, sir.
worry about it.
Hickory dickory.
Engravings and spell preparation.
I think I'll borrow the two of you for a second.
Before your mission.
Yes,
By all
sir.
means.
There is a way to coordinate and create your spell.
I've been outside the city for the last week, so I haven't gotten a chance to check in, but how have you two been?
Functional.
Alright.
We
Barring
have been
the
fulfilling a. We have been fulfilling a contract job as bodyguards for Councilman Mars Carbillo.
Okay.
Council Valdris has been kept informed. Nothing of note
there has been a warden overlooking us as well.
Yes.
In the distance.
Okay. Good.
I have not
Yeah.
heard the dark signature from the night of the attack since.
Okay. Okay. If you do happen to hear it, let a warden know, and they will let me know.
Yes. That takes precedent.
I think that's really it, though. I just wanted to do a quick check-in with you guys. I checked in with Felix, and Milo's next. Milo.
Understood.
Long week.
I'm happy
But
to
yeah,
help.
I'm happy you guys can help as well.
Safe.
Stay safe. Keep doing what you're doing, and we'll take care of it.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Alright. Go to whatever you guys have to do. I'll be around.
Yes.
Understood.
Take it easy.
I think I would have to ask Hardwick if I can shove my hand in this void.
It's ongoing, man. How much of a commanding role you want with a whistle do? Or you can keep it simple. It's up to you. Well, the parts have been working on. How you doing, Aries?
As long as it's not
Hanging in there. How are you?
What you been up to? Haven't seen you for a while.
I was out on a mission.
Oh, how'd it go?
Yeah, it was more or less fine. Slow.
That's good.
Yeah.
A good slow?
Good slow.
That's good.
Yeah. Not much happened out there, which is always nice.
That's fair enough.
Oh, okay. I guess since you've recently been out on one, I'd ask, what's it like going out?
Sure.
I've never really been out there.
Sand. There's so much fucking sand.
Does it get everywhere?
Oh, yes. It's horrible. Terrible.
Understood. My fur is going to hate it.
Yeah. Wear lots of, like, wrapping. Get a mask. You will breathe sand if you don't.
Good to know.
No.
Listen, I'm glad at least one of us feels good.
So I'll have to
You know, it'd be nice if both of us felt good, but at least...
make a stop to next modification to my mask.
Hmm.
So do you want to try to wait for them some more, or split here?
Well, I wanted to check the scout. Scout was going to help me finish up this.
He does. He
So I wanted to do that, and then
I know. He knew and he just left.
that way I don't have to worry about constantly walking around.
But the same, they're all banged up, and they've got sand in the joints and everything. It's
Lazarus, right?
You might
You good, bud?
Well, your legs are already locked, actually. I'm gonna lift you up, and I'm gonna move you down, so get stiff if you know what I mean. Ready? 1, 2, 3, and we're going over here. Nice
He insisted
slow.
on doing it in the morning
Nice
outside
and
the walls
slow.
over there. I should probably help out.
And down.
What happened?
Oh.
Why am I not moving? Why am I not moving?
Like an extra
Why can't I move? I'm stuck.
Yeah, we might need
Because your
extra
limbs
help.
hooked up, Talia. We've been over this.
Yeah.
She's really stuck.
No! That's my tail.
There you go.
Can't believe we welded another student to this toolbox.
Leon?
Another? Wait.
Another. It happened my year.
Alright. Well, good thing you gave me those
How are they?
designs earlier, yeah?
I miss them every day.
Given her replacements, you're probably gonna you're probably gonna need to take these off to clear them out and repair.
What do you think?
There's a lot of there's a lot of rocks in there.
Oh, there's debris and rubble all stuck in the joints. The plating is all banged up and misshaped.
Oh, bye, Milo. Where'd you go?
It's-
God, you...
I'm right here.
so fast for me.
I'm sorry. I was on your blind. Wait, that's
You're
your
all
blind
right.
side.
Yeah,
Hang on. I'm right here. I'm right here.
There
I'm
you go.
sorry.
There you go.
Blind spot.
Hey, is class over, by the way?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, class has been over.
All right. Cool. Awesome.
Morning.
Great.
Or, I guess afternoon now.
Going to the training area now.
That's why they're getting replacements right now.
Afternoon.
Doing alright?
Bad idea. Maybe you know what?
What's
Yeah.
happening?
Maybe I gotta get this out of my system. You know, maybe I should
was
actually
going to
try
say,
to.
you
Yeah.
might-
Yeah.
Like, do what people said that you might fart?
That's on the list.
Oh boy.
Yeah, let out a fart. Let out a fart. No.
Yeah, bud.
I'm kidding. I'm gonna get a drink, and then we're gonna get this one off her feet, on her feet. I don't know.
What's happening?
And then we're gonna. Oh shit, her limbs are being all fucking funky. So
Shall we, okay?
I'm gonna go get a caffeinated
I would never
beverage.
do this, but I want to shake you right now.
Pardon me.
Silly.
Beverage of
Hey, I would never. I just felt like saying it.
Fuck.
No, no growling.
Oh.
No growling. Inside voice.
Outside voice.
No. Oh, he supersedes me. Never mind.
Plating we're gonna swap out.
You're doing that a lot more lately, Savvy.
I'm glad I got it when I did.
I think that's a good sign that you are doing that, honestly.
I mean, when I expect it, it sounds like a nice noise, but if you're like behind me and you suddenly like bark, it's really scary. So as long as I'm aware of it, I think it's a nice noise.
Walk on them.
Well, yeah, your knee's fine.
Well,
this one's probably
the
gonna.
fact that you can make that noise without being angry.
I'm gonna talk to you real quick.
Yeah.
I've been trying.
There we go.
I'll be right back. I'll be quick.
Okay. I just wanted to check in now that I'm back in the city. See how you're doing.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I got my arms, technically.
Yeah?
I mean, you can kind of see it.
Went well?
Yeah.
Good.
It was really painful, but it went well.
Oh, I see. Better now, though?
Carter. Yeah, I feel
Okay.
great.
Good.
Actually, so.
Good. As far as my wardens have been, they haven't been too invasive with your day-to-day, right?
No, but I mean, I know they're there.
Hmm.
But it's been fine, yeah.
Okay, good. That's all then, I guess. Just wanted to do a check-in. I've been checking in with all of you.
Yeah,
All
all
right.
good here.
I don't think they want me stealing you for too long, so you're good to head back.
I know, I have an appointment apparently. Thank
Oh, I see. All right. Take it easy. I'll see you there, princess.
I'll be there, yeah. That's me.
Princess Blackstone.
You don't have to tell me twice.
You can.
Okay. You got.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Yeah. You got that installed now.
Atomic levels, if I can keep it my way, of course.
Which definitely comes into play when I'm firing a large rifle.
I understand that
Why?
part. But you literally straight line to him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you tracking him?
Yeah.
No, I'm not tracking him.
Do you smell him?
You
No,
into
I
him?
just
What's going on with this?
I'm not inside anybody. What are you talking about?
Oh,
buddy. So you are inside of it now.
buddy. That's no.
If I clipped
Into him as
if
in-
I was in someone, my arm would be stuck in their chest. That would be.
I don't like that you
fucking
pointed at me when you said that.
painful. I didn't even know you were
You
there.
could have been addressing the one behind you.
There's someone else there too. Like, really?
Never
Okay,
mind.
there's two people there.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I meant like you're like
There was someone
infatuated
behind you.
with him.
Welcome back.
Therefore, you're
Thank you.
beeline it straight to him, no hesitation.
They don't. They
You
just
hold him in
got
a high
here. They
regard.
don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh.
I came back.
They did.
Oh,
Yeah, but-
honey, I think I know where your
How'd
mind
their
is going.
class go?
No, Horo is not in.
What?
No, Horo does not see
No, me
that.
and Braggy
How'd the class go?
He's part of the
Long-lasting
fan
Good.
fiction club. It would make
Oh
sense.
Hmm.
Enemies to lovers. Oh my
It
god.
seemed to be
Extreme demonstrations this time.
Oh, enemies.
No.
Oh, that makes sense
Even
now.
better. Unrequited.
Mr. Asser, can I request a trip to the bakery real quick so I can pick up Bun's writing
You can cut it with a
materials
Yeah.
and papers?
I'll hold things down
That
here.
way she can start her.
He's already ready.
That way she can start her new tale.
Fiction about you
I'm
too.
definitely killing myself.
Yes,
now.
we can.
Bun.
No
Oh.
questions asked.
Bun.
Please
No
don't
doubt
do
in my
that.
fucking mind. I'm gonna hang myself in the Rhino Chronicle.
Fun.
No issue with that at all. Holy
Would
shit.
you
this is
like
the
me
worst
to
thing I've
go
heard in my life.
retrieve
probably
your
stop that.
papers so you
Good
can
one.
start writing now?
You shouldn't do that. You should still look on
Genesis.
Let us go.
If you don't
I
do that.
recommend not doing
Yeah.
that.
Really?
I
That's kind.
told you
Crazy
already,
idea. Don't.
Die.
It's like one of the kindest things
I'm
people
giving
have
you
said to me
a
for a
thumbs up.
long time. Thank you. Oh, okay, appreciate it.
I mean, we're mostly just joshing.
You're acting like I haven't been
Thanks, bud.
for the past week. What?
Was that? Wait.
Everything seems to be at least mostly working again.
Yes.
Oh.
I am okay.
Oh.
Glad to hear.
Yeah, I'm really not used to that. I'm very sorry. I genuinely thought you just didn't like me very much. Because I'm kind of annoying. To, like most people. I'm really sorry.
Annoying?
That
I don't see
is
him as
not
annoying.
enough to
Well, I mean, I've been told
damage
that quite a
me.
lot.
But
I see you as like eccentric,
rude.
but not
I don't want to be
annoying.
rude.
I've been called a lot of names.
It's
I'm
okay.
very, very sorry, Genesis.
Okay.
Yeah, bud.
I'm not used to kind people
I thought I saw something over there. Okay, you
at
know.
all.
Oh, yeah, that way.
Anyway, apart from that,
Yeah, where the fork is.
distractions.
Oh, good distraction.
How do you like your coffee?
Must have been the wind.
Making sure, man. Okay. No, it wasn't.
Hi.
How do you like
I don't think
We're
I've actually
talking
found your
about
voice.
fan fiction.
Please don't say that out loud.
I'm going on the roofs.
Some of us are. Some of us are just
Okay, I'm
sitting
changing
there.
the topic forcefully. How do you like your coffee from the cafe?
Black.
I lied. I have to wait for you to get back.
I do.
Yeah. Well, I have.
we're gonna go.
I used to. I don't have 7 espressos anymore.
Actually, get the whole group.
You seem like an
I
Irish
wouldn't do that.
coffee
I
kind
told
of
me to go
guy.
to the ruins right now. So.
I don't know what that is.
It's
great drink.
What do you
assume now?
Yeah, it's you mix coffee with liquor.
Good to know then.
It was such
The
an amazing
demons tried to
revelation
get
that
me
he
anyway
fucking
with
started dying. Yeah, look at him.
Irish
like
coffee, you mix liquor with coffee.
what else? Oh,
Yeah. Usually it's whiskey, isn't it?
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, you,
Generally,
My two
I can
favorite
get-
things.
coffee and whiskey.
You may not be able to get it from the cafe, but you can.
Good to know.
Just get
I
coffee.
mean,
that
I'm
does
not right.
exist.
Who knows? Yeah.
He's back. I can keep working.
Portion your stuff, or don't.
Someone over
And then
here
just get
somewhere.
really
Where are you?
shit-faced.
Make it act like this doesn't work.
It is. I just have more work that I need to do.
Just some papers and a pencil.
Yeah, you're good.
Over there,
I'm
am I, like,
dismissed.
hallucinating?
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Oh, I'm not.
You see yourself as.
Would you take the risk with this disguise?
Deny it.
He's gone now.
Oh, Lord. I don't know if I'm up to snuff for that today. I'm gonna go see what Uriel has to report. Aries, if you're over. Jesus!
How you feeling?
Like dog shit. Anyway, I'm gonna
Yeah.
see if my little yellow Hi, there you are. Anybody
There he
over
is.
there? Where did everyone go?
they all said they were gonna go practice and stuff.
I heard something about people going by the ruins. I'm gonna take a look.
I was about to say, I did hear as I passed by them saying something was going on outside to the left, so...
You want me to take a look before you walk all the way over?
Might as well start heading. There's nobody here, so might as well head that way, and if they are there, tell us. If not, whatever.
What?
Oh.
Huh? Hi. Are we all going to the ruins? Is that what anybody going to the ruins?
Yeah, we're going to the ruins.
Woo.
Again.
Yippee, yeah, woo.
Fuck these ones up.
I believe in you.
Come on, we're going to the ruins. Ooh.
How are you doing? I'll come with you. Come on.
Walking. Yeah, come on.
Ooh, I like the green. I just noticed the green. It's really nice looking.
Thank you, Talia.
Looks good on you.
Thank you, Aries.
Theo, out of curiosity, you don't have your sword drawn, do you?
Hang on. Harishiru?
That's where they are hosting the tank and fighter.
Oh lord. Okay. Maybe.
If you want to come watch, because apparently I have to go or I get to sit.
Feeling dull?
Feeling tired.
Good enough.
How about you?
What's Abby saying?
Yeah.
Oh, I would if I could see what's happening. My eyes don't want to work. Okay, everyone. What the fuck? Everyone's leaving.
Talia, it's okay. Don't worry.
Is it just us? Is it just us? It's just us.
Just us right now. Yeah. Just us.
They hate us.
I mean,
can't believe they hate us.
So.
He's gonna be up there.
Oh, if he's gonna be there, then.
You can snatch him away for a second, I'm sure.
If Lazarus
him.
comes out, I'll be waiting at the ruins because I know he's doing the training there.
Okay. I'll let him know.
You could let him know. Thank you.
Or help.
Scout's inside, I believe. Bailey's over there. Come over there.
Bailey.
You got a moment to talk with them, or?
Carbillas took this as a personal attack.
Yes, I am aware. So I plan on making sure to emphasize that they should not step in.
Alright, right now he's so wait for his conversation.
I wish to remind them, because apparently he seemed to have forgotten that I'm the one in charge, and they said tragic. So if they wish to carry this on, and someone dies, then that comes back to them. Since I know they seem to be very hopeful with this plan. I'm growing very tired of these little schemes.
Hello.
Hey there.
Have you seen Rue by chance?
The last time I saw him, he was in the training area, but he just walked out. Could check back in there anyways.
I'll check.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
Opal's looking for you.
I know. I told her I will speak with her after I
Their
finish.
tanks are heading to the spot.
I was about to say, I think everybody's heading to the spot. I think everyone's going that way. Most
go
people are
wrong.
going.
I wanted to make
Oh,
sure.
well, I
that,
think they're coming down the
myself
stairs.
Was the test dummy, or perhaps someone
Lucky.
Who are you looking for?
I'm telling Dusk where we're heading. Some
Oh, all right.
practicing out there, and yeah, I was told by Reginald, who's also coming down here today.
She is a famous
Good luck.
We're
Hey, bud.
into the outside ruins to do some practicing if you're interested.
Oh yeah, I'm joining. I just gotta go to the dorms and pick up my clunky shields that still have the green logo
Better
on
get
them that
running.
no one attacks me for.
Oh.
Hello? Am I on your way?
Hi, Professor. I'm just letting you know ahead of time we're all going to the ruins outside the walls to do some practicing. The tanks are doing their own thing, and I might do some practicing of my own with this whole thing. And I was told by Reginald to let you know if anything goes wrong. So if you wanted to be that way, just in case, you know.
I'll tag along then and see what you all can do.
Hey, Rose, we're gonna do some practicing over at the ruins. Come on, nosy.
Oh. Goodbye. Goodbye, Talia.
I'm gonna stop by the dorms for a little bit.
Yes, hello?
When you're done with training, I'm gonna try and have a word with you. But go do what you gotta do for now.
Okay.
You're not in trouble. Don't worry about that. Whoa! I just said don't freak out!
I think that one will need its internals readjusted a little bit.
Possibly.
Tends to go all inside out sometimes.
You have been shot in the chest.
If you were holding back.
People like either you know, I wish to at least not join the warden's planning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Aries,
That's a good idea,
Hmm.
actually.
would I have a conversation with you in just a moment?
You as well.
Sure.
Maybe. Might have to go
Well,
grab my
happy.
equipment. Sure.
Out here conversation, or is this a sit down?
We can have this out here.
Oh, Lord.
It can wait.
Pardon me.
You need to have a
How you
conversation
feeling?
there. We can chat.
Black shit.
We can do so.
Yeah.
Warden.
Holy shit. Well, hi.
The reason why I want to have a conversation with you, Aries, is to get at least your own judgment on the situation. Because again, I trust both you and Lazarus. The situation in itself is dire when it comes to the Forgebreaker, and I'm willing to absolutely believe Lazarus on the matter, that he's going to mold over it. I'm hoping at least he does. When it comes to the matter, though, is I understand why you wish to make that decision, not getting Mr. Walsh involved. My matter is more the question of why. It is more, the question is You have an individual who in itself has signed up for the job. I mean, when it comes to situations, I'm sure when it comes to the military, you heard of the special unit when it comes to proto-arms. Technically, those individuals risk their life every single time they're going up against proto-arms. Would it be perhaps because he's one of the newer lieutenants that you're not trusting him for?
No, the military doesn't have the qualification like we do. We're working on it. We have plans in motion already. The man expressed that he wanted to die doing this. I'd already told him no, and then he went to you.
I understand this, and he has assured these things. It's not the fact that he wishes to die. It is more the fact that he is content with, if it is the way that it happens, it happens. I'm pretty sure he's not going to intentionally throw himself into the blade breaker. The situation is more the fact that if it is for the sake of his town, he is taking over as military. Willing to take that risk. Same risk as you all take every single time you step out of that barrier.
As I've been put in charge of the Forge Breaker case, and as I've told him, and I'll let you know, I don't want him throwing his life away. Preferably, the Forge Breaker doesn't kill anyone else. Now that I'm back, it'll be able to be handled a lot more effectively.
Again, I understand it. And the reason specifically why Mora wants to make this choice is because he trusts. He sees you all as competent. But he's also understanding that proto-arms are dangerous. That is why he wants to make it. Again, if Lazarus decides to take this choice and ignore it, so be it. I understand. But then I would at least like to be informed about what his plan is.
I'll let you know in time.
With all due respect, yes, I will accept in all due time. But in itself, there are people not just breathing down your neck when it comes to the situation. There obviously are people down mine as well. You have to act as much as I hope that decision.
The situation's already being acted upon, even as we speak. You can trust me on that.
Again, I hope so. The wardens have always had my trust when it comes to that. I do see an opportunity. And you know the Carbilos have always been known to help.
I ask you to please hold that trust in us. Don't send that man to his death. Trust that we'll take care of it.
I do not intend to send him death. Well, I see it. If it's not me who's going to send him death, it will be himself in thoughts. He wants to have the Forge Breaker cultish possible. Last thing we need is have more Forge be destroyed. And while I do understand the pressure of time and everything, let's paint a dark hypothetical since he's just arrived. What if Mars is the next target? What if a councilman dies? Because people are not fast enough.
After the last attack, we've got eyes everywhere. The second he shows his face, we'll know.
I'm gonna be very blunt with you on this one, Ares. Again, it's trust comes from both you, Lord, and the Heavenless. I'm going to give you, for the sake of it, for progress, going to assist wherever I can. 1 week. I hope that by next week we're going to make considerable progress. Not. I cannot stop the people who want to have this man's head. Those voices were loud enough before I put the bounty on. You have my full cooperation. I'm also expecting this to work out, Ares. Mars, what can I do for you?
Well, you can tie up a few of the owners from trying to have meetings with me. I'm aware of the amount of forces that are walking around. People saying that the storefronts seem to be a little unsafe. I keep hearing it. I'm not going to have the same conversation 20 times a day.
This is again one of the reasons as well, Ares. Every day that passes, the forged community in itself in Rhinehold becomes more and more worried, anxious, and threatened. This is why I'm trying my best to assist wherever I can. I have my trust in all of it.
I can only pacify them so long with the same information. Nothing new comes to my desk, there's nothing new for me to give. Some of the stores want to close up and, well, the lack of better words, hide and wait it out. But we can't afford that. We start to lose the economy and things will slip.
I'll speak to lads. I'll see what information we can get you to show that we are making progress.
Anything helps.
I believe you on that front, Ares. When it comes to the matter, also so you're informed as a veteran warden, since you should probably care about your cadets. For the time being, since I know you have been busy making sure to have your eyes everywhere, we've also made sure to employ 2 of your newest cadets.
I'm aware.
I have specifically requested good. By all means, if you're aware of Hickory and Dickory, then that is fine. Just wanted to make sure on that front. Again, the last thing I want to have is that people are not aware of the situation. And for you to know, we're not keeping secrets from them. I'll be sure to inform them of all the information when it comes to the Forge Breaker as possible from the Carbilla side.
If you get anything, try to bring it to me first.
We'll see what we can do with the information given, by all means.
That being said, they are students still. They are relatively new. I understand I can feel the presence of more than just those 2. Keep a warden close by. Considering there are 3 of us, could be a little more of a less deterrent and more of a he can try his hand and see if he can't take out 3 at once. Although it would be dangerous. They are capable. Watch the training.
Also, when it comes to the matters in itself, at least from what I've heard and understand when it comes to teaching is enough, their weapons being made of magisteel means that they're also a lot more durable when it comes to the fight against proto-arms. So even if they might not have the skill advantage, they have the weaponry advantage regardless. But again, Ares, I put my trust in both you, the wardens, and Lazarus, of course. But as Mars said, we need to make progress. People are getting anxious.
I've got progress made already. I don't know how much I'm at liberty to give, so once I have that, I will bring it to you directly.
I prefer that as soon as possible.
I'll see what I can do.
Feel free to update me as long as Verona. I must believe that she's more stressed than me, given I don't really, well, feel the same. I'm pretty sure she's been having non-stop meetings as well.
I do need to also have a potential conversation. Is soliloquy available?
I believe soliloquy is busy at the moment, but I can put in a word for you.
Put in a word that I would like to also down the line have a conversation with them about potential understanding of Forge. I understand that Richard, being our head engineer, can only have so much knowledge on the matter. I feel like If anybody should understand Forge, the bow stitch with them.
Yeah. I'll let him know.
Of course, by all means. Again, pardon me for taking your time, Eris. Again.
You're fine.
There are just things I wish to tell you, because I know you care about Laz. I care about the man as well. But believe me, I care about the people a lot more.
I agree. Alright, I'll give you this then. As far as the Forge Breaker goes, if they are spotted, our wardens are to lock down and evacuate whatever district they're in. And then get my attention. I've been asked to deal with them personally.
Feel free.
Also, my advice, since from what I've heard at least, I had a conversation with Clink in private about Foci specifically, how they function. Due to the confirmation of them potentially either being a lightning core or potentially a dark core, my advice is to keep anybody with an earth foci or a light foci as soon as available for possibility. Again, from what I understood from Clink, dark foci would be potentially cancelled out by light foci, and then lightning foci I would assume would be cancelled out by earth foci.
Yeah. Don't worry. I've got plans in place.
Again, trust is absolutely with the wardens. But again, the time needs to come. I will have to act myself. I do not wish to do so, but I'm also not letting my people bleed. Morris, shall we talk?
Of course.
Stay safe, you two. Laz, where are you? I need to talk to you.
I'm currently at the ruins. What do you need?
I'll be out there in a moment.
It seems to be here. And
I need to speak with you off to the side.
How important?
Very.
I guess we'll need to answer now.
I'll be a couple moments. Forgive me.
They have a couple.
They'll be delayed. I know.
See that as well. He's likely casting without much intuition.
He's flooded his mind.
Are you okay?
Seriously. Oh, that's weird. Oh,
Yeah.
like that.
We'll do it one more time.
Yeah, go for it. Do what you gotta do.
Oh, fuck, that sucks. Oh, that feels fat.
Ares, is Reginald down there?
Not that I can see.
Yes, he's on the right.
Yes, he is. You need him? I've got him.
Either of you.
She's left alive.
Reginald, you need it up on the hill.
What the hey, you're so much faster than me. Desperately, you're needed, please. Make it quick.
Alright. I'm jogging.
Try to focus on just breathing. Don't think of anything else.
Apologizing.
I'm going to take them on out. This will feel odd.
Go for it, Professor. Do what you have to do.
Situation.
It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Fuck.
He has flooded his arms with his mana, overloading it, causing an anomaly.
Other than the wind in your ears, mentioned earlier, you should take care of the pain.
Yes.
My arm does not seem to be working presently. Come down the hill with me. The Carbillers have informed me, via Gregory and Mars Carbillo, that they're going to give us a week to act on the Forgebreaker situation.
Do me a favor, find them. You tell them they're going to be speaking to me after this training exercise.
Understood. He claims to trust us, but also in the same conversation said that.
Then I need to... It seems I need to enforce like I tend to not want to.
Would you like me to take care of it?
No. They come to me.
Understood.
Easy on them as much as I can. You have my word on that.
I'll be in my office.
I'll get the
Any specific?
after.
Yep.
Actually, Aries.
Yeah.
Can we utilize you for this exercise? Specifically making sure that when they fall off, they don't just drown.
Yeah.
Is there anything you have in mind for this one?
I can be around.
Thank you.
Sure. Would you like me to stop you first?
I thought Aries was joining for a second. No. Use your motros.
We will need to make sure that Star has space to use their weapon. Mal and Walter will be acting as our vanguard. They are our wall this time round.
Alright, candidates. It seems that you're all ready. That is good. Your mission is to assess which one of us is the heavier hitter. Attackers, you need to take down the weakest ones, and then unite all of yourselves to deal with the heavy hitter later on. Alright, this will be with 5 minutes. And we should be starting now.
The thing about favorites. Alright, tanks hold the line. Attackers hold. Tank in the middle. Moving. Other wardens that are here, please get into the candidates and civilians.
This is kind of scary.
Braggy's been using larger attacks.
Yes.
He's most likely, if he's been hitting very hard.
Hayden is also showing more sarcasm.
Lazarus is passive.
Asher, on. We can hold him.
That's good. Been coming.
I think he is the one where this one ahead is clear the second.
Okay. Right.
Restacking?
You're all pretty fucking strong.
Oh.
See? Coordination. Good. Behind! Slice! Grab, toss it at him. If I was bigger, I could push you all like this. Don't forget, you won't be fighting just one. Relocate, Rue. You're getting cornered off there. Good. React fast. Decisive.
Come on.
General.
Come on. She's doing rubbish to healing.
So far.
What's your first course of action? Good. Let go. Arthur, Rue, go for the shoulders. Take her
on.
Careful. Push. Yes, he left me with all of you.
Our only threat currently.
And then.
Alright, after you. Oh god, he's fast.
Yeah, he's moving now. Very fast. At the same time, you end up hitting each other. Right about that.
That's great.
Walter, get some left. Scout, block his right side.
Nice reprisal.
That's a concede.
Good job.
Good.
No, put away. Away. No, away. Okay.
Task is completed.
I got it! Alright.
I'll be seeing to my work then.
Go on ahead, Ares.
That one's fine, assuming he's just exhausted. Even that him falling over is fine. Other than that,
Said, put up with knight's armor, but he's got to go get something.
Did something happen with the piano?
No,
It's cool. Like,
I'm such an impressive man.
yeah, I bet you are, that guaranteed.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to make this super quick.
Well,
'Cause, I need to get to work, but the general wants to talk later.
Of course, absolutely. So you're not surprised, I am also still inquiring with a conversation with your warden cadet by the name of Felix. Due to the fact that he was there at the first person to be at the crime, I wish to ask him a couple questions. Again, simple questions. Nothing worrisome. Don't worry.
I know. Alright. The general wants to talk with
Everything alright?
you and Mars. Yeah, I was just finishing up training with them and now I have to get to work.
Of course. Something in the met. Did something big happen? Any problems or just?
I just had to watch over like I think 15 students at once. So that'll do it.
I always thought that this entire thing would turn into daycare service, but it's always the same every single new year of students. It happens.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, when you and Mars can go find him, I think he might actually end up coming to you guys, but it'll figure itself out.
To get Mars in as soon as possible, come to Lazarus. Is he where would he be? Would he be in his office within the mayor office, or would he be in the
Currently he's training. He'll be around.
I assume that Felix is also training at the current time.
Yeah.
Very well. I shall wait then after I had the conversation with Felix, and then I will have the conversation with Mars and Lazarus. Thank you.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
Hey, there really is just like a personal groove right there, though.
Class is over. Is it? What'd you say, Wolf?
Is it?
Flood, best assassin in Europe.
Radio if you need for me, but I will be attending to something.
Maybe this.
Which is nice. It's a good feeling.
Need to make sure I'm fast enough.
For 7 rounds.
Even if it wasn't what you intended, it is.
He's busy. I'll have to focus on doing this myself.
Typically, I am pretty fast.
I'm to apparently be a kid for the soul. It's like that. What's that phrase? Don't look it up. want to take a look?
What happened to Marius?
Didn't go too well.
The entire caravan?
My recommendations of Lazarus. He is understanding.
Then you have it.
And he will do so. Good.
But
If that is
another
your
thing I
plan.
wish to portray to you. Let's say we went with this plan initially. And let's say I didn't have my own current plan. The only thing I'm worried about is, you mentioned their suicidal tendencies. My worry is they would make too much of a show. I understand they get the idea of what the plan is meant to be, but they also mentioned causing a ruckus. If they cause a ruckus, not only is it obvious bait, but at some point, the military would have to be involved, and they would be detained and the plan goes immediately south. And if, let's say, they are in on it, then it goes disastrous, because if they're in on it and the military don't do anything regarding this random person causing a ruckus that's odd, then it kind of makes people wonder, why is it being allowed? And then too many questions start popping up, and then people don't show their faces, such as our Forge Breaker, which then obviously ruins our entire plan in the beginning. Now, again, I just wish that... I know you're going to say you will. But in the future, trust my plans. Even if I don't get to tell you just yet, I'd at least like you to sit me down. Ask before...
Did you guys see flash of light?
Range clear, unless you want to fire a little bit more stitch.
Formality. We don't.
I'm good.
What do you mean? Did something happen?
Seemed like beams. I don't know.
Describe it.
There are some gunshots outside, but it's just people practicing.
Understood.
Was it white and visual?
It looked orange.
Most of them are still green.
then yes, that's a possibility that I was out here.
Understood.
If I were to tell them, it would jeopardize things that are happening in the underground. The underground in itself trusts the Corbillos, and I want to do this for the sake of Reinhold. I understand the military has ideas, and I understand the wardens do. If you trust me, I'll trust you, which also means honesty. If I ask you a question, and you give me an honest answer, you can expect the same from me. That is your plan, to bring in a warden, to have the same idea that Mr. Walsh had, essentially. Then that is fair. I will absolutely back off on the matter, and I will let you work with it. I just really hope that it finally works out, because again, as I said, people grow restless.
I know. Trust me, I'm very well aware of how the people grow restless. You think I haven't had them barking up my tree for a while now. They keep telling the military to handle us, even though we have our own uses. So trust me, I am aware of how the people perceive. But one thing I will tell you very confidently, even if they grow to hate me for my decisions, as long as they are alive to hate me, I do not care.
Again,
I can be the enemy's #1 enemy. Then, as long as they are alive and the city is functioning, then so be it. So then I will ask this
again, when it comes to hate, I will understand that we Corbillos are in the same boat, because my father's reputation precedes him, even in death, so, well, I understand where you're going. But please continue.
Then I will ask one thing of your assistance then. If there seems to be panic that you notice that the military are not handling, and you believe your people can, and do say soothing thing. Obviously don't tell them, and I would like to not have your family members also keen on this plan. If too many people know, too many people set up, and that tends to ruin some things. But just soothe the people, if that is your goal. And allow us to do our work, and I promise you, it will be solved. Hopefully sooner than later.
Anything involving a proto-arm directly like this, I very much put my trust into the war. I hope with this decision, it will not be a misuse of us. I will gladly soothe people, anybody who will cause panic. I will gladly provide to assist on the matter, as much as I can.
I have no reason to misuse you for calming the people.
And itself,
the goal is to keep them calm, and I plan on using the military to session off so that we can do our job. Proto-arms can get very dangerous, especially because people are very careless when using them, and this person seems very reckless in the right of how they handle their victims. So I can only expect the area to be damaged just as much as the people will be. And I'd like to make sure that they are safe as possible.
Had their own little conversations. How much has Mr. Walsh told you about his own investigation when it comes to the Forgebreaker?
I was not told much of the investigation outside of what you've been told, and if he told Ares anything differently, then I will ask him later.
I understand, by all means. Trust me, as much as Mr. Walsh is at least perceiving to be suicidal individual, from the conversation that I have is that there is indeed a smart man. Not underestimate him. He knows what he's doing.
I'm sure. The only thing I'm worried on is if something could cloud that decision making. He seems very convinced on a certain mindset, and that worries me. Because I won't lie, his story is similar to mine. And yet, I try my best to stand strong, because I've been put through the ringer just as much as he has. Now, if you need anything of me, send something to my office and I will respond when I get the chance.
I will do so. I will be sure to keep my men updated on your opinion about the situation, and will tell them as well to trust at least in your matter for now. Also, so you're not confused, the device you've given me for the sake of emergency contact, so you're not confused, I have given it for Mars for now. In itself, I very much worry for him. So if you're not hearing my voice on the other side, it'll be his. I've told him that if the Forge Breakers so specifically engage with him, that he shall immediately call you, and knowing your speed and understanding of the city, I'd say about a minute and a half I've given him as a description. You'd be by his side.
If I wish to go as fast as possible, be shorter.
I trust you. Again.
Thank you.
As much as I trust you, I don't expect progress. The people expect progress. I'll gladly assist as long as you try.
You're included in those people. Don't isolate yourself. You're just as much a part of Reinhold as they are. As well as myself.
Ooh, sometimes I could feel more like that, but still. Again, I will have a small conversation with Paz down the line. Potentially inquire with him, because my men have, while they're out and about, and the situation with Edmund.
Fucking walk through somewhere, I would know you were there 2 hours later.
Genesis doesn't even have shoes.
I'm not surprised by that.
Yeah, they don't.
Well, I think it'd be pretty easy to tell where Genesis is.
Wait longer. He's currently finishing up another meeting, but he has a grace period.
I know not to keep the boss waiting.
Thank you for your timely
Thanks,
meeting.
boss.
As well as military.
See.
Yes, sir. We're now considering extra training in deciphering codes, espionage, and other stuff.
Because I know nothing. Goodbye.
It's appeal that you just slide down pipes. So I'll catch you. What's wrong with you? Ollie, what's wrong with you? I'm scared.
Get down! Get down, get down, get down!
Technically,
And then immediately taking mono whenever I do it.
Thank you.
Opening until the next 15 minutes.
Okay, I tightened my stitches ready after training. So I'm good. How's being done?
Hello.
We're with plenty of
My name is Axel.
Thank you.
Anything of that nature.
Really want a cup of coffee, so I'm gonna go back to the dormitory and see if I can find some there.
Warden, have you seen either Hickory or Dickory anywhere?
I have not.
Noted.
Did you two get my message?
We were told about.
Well, most people usually ask out of code.
They're to your left. Straight ahead.
Okay, sorry about that. I was worried for a moment. Yes, just safety precaution.
I'm not gonna do that again.
The Bisque twins have both gone to bed for the night. I have the spare key, and me and Talia will still be keeping post here tonight.
Did I get a cake?
Okay, I didn't get cake. Here, have this one.
Jesus crap. My face in this fucking cake. Sugar overload and die.
They will never get lost. They will always be able to find their way back to wherever they come.
That's what I've been told.
To report, just in case, as we can't guarantee someone won't try to break into the bakery, I'm going to leave a line of sand on the welcome mat. If any of you enter, make sure you step over it.
No.
That's cool, like mine. I just tend to focus on the shadows around me.
I'm serious, you need to take care of yourself.
They help mask my entire presence.
But they don't create a physical absence of light. Light still passes through.
It depends on the light itself.
Do you have trouble with this during the day?
Out in the wastelands, no. As long as there's a form of light, there will always be a form of shadow. And there are always shadows nearby.
So maybe it's a good idea?
Off the top of my head.
Maybe I'll be worth You made updates. I will.
I did.
You had fun.
Not quite. Have a good night. Operational.
You too.
Y'all take it easy. I'm gonna get some rest and work on my core training. Good night.
You do that.
Coffee.
See y'all later.
Your cake. I think we should.
Oh, shit.
Coffee.
Thank you.
That sounds great.
I mean, you want a cup? I am. I made you one anyway. Energy, so. Come on. You won't coffee? Isaac, coffee?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. That'd be great.
Do you wanna walk with us?
Yeah, of course. He's scrambling over eggs.
I never met my grandmother.
Whatever you can do. What you wanna do?
I'm not sure how I feel about teleporting places. Seems like it makes me nauseous.
Nauseous.
I already get plenty of motion sickness if I'm on a train too long, not looking out the window.
Are you still cold?
I don't think.
To do to me.
Oh. Maybe it won't do anything, really. I mean, if someone shines a light on you, it doesn't really. Maybe you'll start glowing.
We can't.
The door's locked.
They locked the door. Dang it! They locked us out. We can't get in there. The door's locked. I'm out of ideas.
Just walk around.
Resulting in, I guess, yeah, things like. But I want to see how well the flag does first.
Still can't wait until I complete my arc.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Happy birthday!
Yeah, it's open.
Oh.
Or not. Quicker than he looks.
We're not. I ended up.
Did they lock it again?
I don't know.
No, you're all good. Hay fever, huh?
big and tall and grow some big old horns.
It ain't my dad's razor.
Very interesting. Ask him to show him your work.
Is Lazarus out here still? Is he out here still? I have no idea.
Something you need.
Oh. I found them. They're at the docks.
Okay, thank you.
They're all set. They're all set at the docks right now.
I don't really. Maybe it's not right for a warden to say something like that.
Mike?
Hi, sir.
Speak your mind. You don't have to feel limited. Hello.
I really don't know, sir.
How's today been?
Bit busy, stressful, pain in the ass sometimes, but getting by.
If anyone is available, meet outside the military HQ building now.
It's hard to tell which.
I hope you enjoy.
As you hear that last voice line, it shocks you violently, Arthur.
Hickory and Dickory last.
I don't know.
We might have a situation with
What happened?
something
What happened?
going on.
Voice box, it's taunting us. It was mocking the twins, and it was mocking Hickory and Dickory.
Where were they last?
Understood. Last Hickory Dickory. Shavrik.
Where were they last?
Let me see your hand. Let me see your hand.
The theater.
Theater.
Cadets!
And he asks her, so, Sarah Good, says he, what curse do you mumble, that this girl must fall sick after turning away?
There seems to be a situation. I'll go check it out and we'll come back.
Sharvik, you'll stay here with them.
Understood.
Understood.
Hickory and Dickory are accounted for. They're under Sharvik's protection.
To restate for every warden who didn't hear the initial intel, their left arm has the ability to produce electricity, and equally their voice has some sort of distortion on it from their mask, most likely.
They're on the move.
Where'd they go?
Last seen towards the docks.
Copy that.
The guy.
Oh no! That's
not him. That's not him. Get.
Not him.
Fucking hell!
Get back inside.
Get back inside. Mr. Walsh, you might have a situation.
Want to know the situation?
Oh, wait, are you... Did your,
Ups.
We need to clear this street.
So it is true. Shit.
There's a
Cadets.
shit ton of people in
We
the
need to
theater.
block this district off. We can't let them out.
Stay this side. We're gonna keep this side.
I'm doing nothing, so Mila has to go back to the door.
Felix.
You okay?
Stay with the warden. What's wrong with you? Are you injured?
I took, whatever he had to the face.
Get to a warden now.
Yes.
Triple time. General,
Speak. What?
I'm going to reveal myself so I can move around quicker.
Granted.
Carbillos, keep this area locked down.
They weren't in there.
Wardens, I've told the military and some of the assistant Carbillos to lock down the entertainment district for now. Search for wherever it might be. You have my full assistance.
assistance now. The small one with the wheels, yellow, and me, slightly. Otherwise, I'm fine.
Where?
In the alley near the bar.
Slowly, like, paralyzing them.
Grab. We're going to.
Oh shit! Okay.
I know we don't look it. I know we don't look it. Here's the IDs. Me and the guy behind me, we're
If you don't have a weapon, get yourself somewhere safe.
Yes, sir. I know there's only one military personnel in the.
If he comes back.
I don't know anything about that.
They're in the hospital.
They're in the hospital. Second floor. Heading that way now.
General,
Yeah.
everything's clear so far. I can't get a beat on them.
Understood. Information will be shared in a minute, but for right now, make sure everyone that's been potentially wounded is taken care of. They seem to have some form of paralytic. And
Has Felix been accounted for?
Falling to the floor. Yes, he's inside the hospital currently.
Understood.
Keep spreading out just in case.
Clear sky still. I haven't seen anything. I've been looking at rooftops too. I haven't seen anybody on the street. If anything, they either slunk into an alley or they're up above. That's my two thoughts.
Engagement itself, were you caught outside?
Are we doing a patrol?
Get yourselves by a veteran or a captain. Keep a weapon on you.
Sorry?
Bakery is fine. Though to further report, Milo is around with other candidates. They do have, some of them do have their arms, and we're arguing back. And equally say they got permission from Valdris to some capacity, not listen to some of the veteran wardens. So, Lazarus, if you need to put them in the place, that is on you.
Who exactly was given it?
Can't repeat word for word, but from what Kane specifically said, according to Valdris, we are not under privilege to order candidates around.
That's fine.
I can't predict that.
It was one of the, I think one of the theater took the smaller forged, the one, the small golden one. That one specifically.
You will call on your radio if you see them.
Yes, but if you need to defend with your life by going.
Just remember, Bailey, you're attuned to your core. You got nothing to be afraid of. He's under orders, Lino.
Okay.
Beyond him.
Yeah,
Please
sure.
try to understand.
Okay. What, for strength and stuff?
I'll be right back.
Just be off the street.
How dare us try and do our job?
It's okay.
How dare us? No, it's not okay. It's not. It's really not.
You know how many angry customers I've
small faults, heard voices, and did the same pattern. Heard voices, went in.
Yeah, that thing's
immediately was attacked.
No, it's brand new.
Is the theater still
high
open?
caliber breach loader. Yeah.
I think there's some people still in the theater.
The theater is being used as a defense point.
Understood. Thank you.
I don't know. I'm not saying I'm worried, but I'm no.
What happened? He was freaking gone.
Yeah, sorry.
It's fine.
Speak of the devil, may shut up.
I'll make sure anyone in there is accounted for, and if anything happens, I'm aware. Yes.
I understand that the situation, the conversation that we had.
The dogs.
You with me? Good conversation in the jealous bar.
Son of a... Come on. What are we doing? Docks.
Going down to the docks.
Yeah. Can I tell with the current waves if there's been any recent movement or breaking of waves? Something driving off or being floated off?
Any sign of him?
No.
Where you been with market?
So.
I believe Elvis brother told us our names are similar to a cancer.
That's right, sir.
Confused.
I will be fine.
Okay, then starting to get that good.
What? That's for a different conversation. Jesus fucking Christ!
Are there any students in here? Make yourselves known.
General, it's almost time for the shield to cycle for the night. Do we want to plan an escort for Hickory and Dickory back to the dorms? Or do we want to have a sleepover in the theater for the night?
That was already part of the plan. Yes, if you can get an escort, I want them at least in dorms so they're not just sitting in a theater for the night.
Understood. Starting planning and we'll get moving ASAP, sir.
Understood.
Give me a call out to where you are.
you could make sure they're all right.
You're motioning for me. What's up?
They're good.
He's locking down the hospital. We're stationed to defend the hospital. After he does that, where do you want us?
Stay here for now. There's gonna be an escort coming through soon.
Aries.
Not around. I can give him a message.
And the
I
bisques,
just want to
do they
say
still
this
have
is
protection?
probably too much of a request, but next time
They
you
were assigned
assign
protection?
somebody to me, can it at least be somebody I know
I
and
haven't
can
seen the
see their
discs.
face?
That would be the next thing to
I'll see that he knows.
Show
Make
more
sure the
respect
discs are
that
alright.
way.
You know their last location?
I do not. But the discs already turned in for the
not
day.
doing us any good, Aries.
Alright. I
Find the theater as well.
Carabello just went inside.
Hmm?
I wouldn't lock the door. Someone just went inside.
Stay.
Hard, do not react to it.
What?
It's a trap. They have some form of mimicry. From what we've gathered, boxes mimicking voices.
Good to know.
Right.
Is that it?
Yes, for right now. If I have any future
Alright.
orders, I or Valdris will give them to you.
Understood. We've heard the orders. Let's move out. Saw him.
I'm worried about him going hunting. Milo said he was coming this way. There he is.
Medical up here! Medical, now!
I can help somebody up if they wish.
General, get medical now!
He was doing the voice thing.
Yeah, I can
He was imitating Bun.
I can stop the bleeding. Thank you.
Right here.
Sevi.
Medical sir.
Come on. Sevi.
Where's the damage?
My eyes.
If you're not geared up, get inside!
Nice.
If you don't have something sharp or something that can shoot, be inside the dorms!
Felix.
Here, I got
Hold
you.
still, hold
Sevi's
still.
got you.
Oh shit!
Sevi's got you.
Oh god.
He ran.
Saw a flash of purple light. I didn't match
Aldrich,
your
who
gun.
was it? Who got attacked?
Not up here.
We're assuming that he's here, I guess.
I'll keep a lookout here on this side.
Thank you, Leon. Really need to take out this force breaker. There's too much excitement for me. Alright, Felix.
Don't say
Might
that.
take a while, but we will take care of this better than can you. They get a good shot on him. If that's the
case, at least with the weaponry, sir. Permission to go to the campus to grab my arms. It can work.
Permission granted.
Sir.
You need me to unlock it?
I'll
The
go with
guards
you.
will unlock it for me.
I'll go with.
Okay.
Stick together.
Do me a favor. I
With
want
me,
you,
Ares.
if you are willing, stay inside.
Not Ares.
Let's go.
Just in case.
Not Aries.
Ader.
Aries?
No.
Wait. Sorry. What can I call you then, friend?
The balance.
Copy.
He doesn't want me anymore.
I don't know how this works.
It's open.
Thank you.
Inside.
1 second.
Watch the front door.
Okay.
Ares, if you can hear me, come towards the outskirts, past this train station. We're going to be keeping watch.
Alright, we're good. Let's go.
He'll link up in a bit.
Copy.
Understood.
Last spotted on the roof of the council building.
Right behind you.
Yeah.
Alright. What's going on here?
Head back towards the center of town. He was just spotted on the roof of the council building.
Came back to grab my arms.
Oh fuck, how long ago was that?
Just now.
Right there. Shit. Shit.
Just now?
That's fucked. Oh fuck. Oh shit.
Okay.
No one should be walking alone.
No.
Return to the center of town, link up with your other wardens.
Copy. Let's go.
Attacked him down there.
Yes.
You alright? We're stepping back to the dorms. Been given orders.
Hickory and Dickory are at the dorm rooms.
The Warforge.
Okay. The hospital then.
I've been patched up though. I'm good.
Okay, good. No, you're fine then. Alright.
Yeah.
Just go ahead and step back with Aoni.
Coming down to get
It's taking me a little bit.
All of you, back
Theo, to the all of
to
us.
the dorms. I believe so, from what I know.
We'll keep an eye out here.
Talia, is there anywhere else back there? Do you see anyone?
I don't know.
Or are you the last?
Because they thought Talia was a Warforged. He's in the hospital. We don't know how grievous his injuries are yet.
Yeah, he thought I was a forged. Said, give me your core. Shit. Realized I wasn't. And said, it's a shame. Punched.
Shit.
What did he do to Felix? Do you remember what you saw?
No.
Candidates, eyes front.
Do we have confirmation that Milo has returned to the dorms?
As I've already stated, I won't. I'm currently with Milo.
Understood.
Understood.
Hi, it's me, the innocent little doll boy.
Stay with him.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Aye, sir.
Yes, sir.
By your leave.
I need to get my arms.
I'm gonna get my arms. The general.
Coming with you.
We have our orders now. We'll be ready for him next time.
Come here.
Well, let's see.
Yippee.
Found him.
Yeah. I went on a walk with Marcus.
I'm gonna go patrol.
Those look really
Anyone up for it?
incredible, by the way. Did you make them yourself?
You ready?
Yes. Thank
I'm
you.
gonna go that direction.
It took a few weeks to make.
He's mostly been.
Hold on.
I can't consistently leap like you. If you want to go search the top of the building areas.
Not Aries.
That's where I was last spotted.
Nothing up there.
I imagine nothing.
Let's go.
Six. Understood?
Order? Yes. Good.
What were the orders given to you by Valdres?
That we're allowed to be armed.
Kill him.
And kill him.
Unfortunate.
This is an order, all wardens. Lethal force is authorized.
By the way.
What does this person look like?
What does this person look like, Marcus?
I'll make swift work of him, General.
Mask on his face, donkey ears. Strange.
Understood,
artwork
sir.
thing. It's like a mini pile driver on his arm, and then he
Natalia.
has an axe
Copy.
on manifest.
Crystal.
Come with me here for a second.
Masked individual. Sounds like average Bill.
Stumps. I'm gonna take a step inside.
Well, I could have told you what he looked like.
Stop him from hitting Felix.
Oh, you'll have a chance, Talia. He's greedy. He's gotten a taste for what's in Reinhold now, and he wants more of it.
I'm begging for him to want more.
He wants the taste of steel, it's fine.
Jack the Warforge back
It sounds like I might actually have a little bit of an advantage
They have a
against him.
muster
I don't
there.
know if poisons work on me. No,
No, they're
they
here.
stay down there.
Okay, good. They're over there. Or they should be. They're over there. I need to get my arms and sit down.
Absolutely positive.
I'm gonna get my arms.
Yes.
Right.
You
two? Everyone here. Come with me.
I worked on a farm.
No.
It's loud on
No.
there. It's fine.
I don't know
Down there.
anymore.
Don't worry.
It doesn't matter. We've been given orders to make sure that we do our job.
Yes. Understood. Be careful.
They're locked in. They're locked in there. Those two are locked in there. We've got countermeasures to make
Locked
sure
in
no one
there.
but us. Yeah, they've locked themselves in there for the night. They're safe.
Good. You say so.
But if you want to either.
Ready? Yeah, we've been looking. Just be careful because they do have, what did they call it? Paralytic?
Yeah, I've heard that too.
I'm aware.
Moving back.
Okay.
Would sooner go after me.
General. Come here.
They're heading to the entertainment district.
What?
To draw him out.
I have a solid confirmation it's probably a nightmare forge.
Why?
Somebody heard them saying, "Give me your core." I believe Talia.
No.
I can ask her to give you a statement. She's over there.
Circle back.
What was the statement you heard? The Forge Breaker themselves. What did they say?
Give me your core.
Oh. That's why he issued the order.
That would confirm it.
Alright. Yeah.
Give me your core, and then said I was a fucking disappointment.
Careful. Make sure you know where your core is and where it is. Make sure it's not obvious.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, go to the entertainment district. I'm moving this way.
Cargo, if you don't mind, can you...
General, we have a civilian walking around the entertainment district.
Citizens of Reinhold. This is Councilman Erde of the Eastern District.
An emergency order has now been placed. A curfew will be in place. All citizens are to return to their homes immediately. The barrier shutdown will begin in 10 minutes. Please comply with military and warden personnel during this time.
See yourselves into your homes.
Yeah, no questions.
Don't worry,
Go.
we have ears. Hey, almost dude, swapping.
I'm glad.
Now.
Later date, buddy. Of you.
Go.
Whoa.
Now.
Really pushing it. Jeez. You know, the more you say that, the more I kind of want to stand there.
Grab.
In front of my door.
Hurry up. I'm not going to tell any of you again. That was fast.
From what I picked up with my eye, he's not fast, he's not teleporting, he's flash banging. So we're at the conclusion it may or may not be a light core. Or it might be multiple, because during his fight with Talia, he said, "Give me your core."
He may have also mistaken her for a forged, but we should
Please
move.
do this at the dorms. Thank you.
We're scouting, we're patrolling now.
We're ordering.
We have
to
10 more minutes of hunting.
We even ordered a curfew. Did you not hear the curfew?
Once the lights go out,
We have to
citizens.
go.
Citizens.
Citizens.
Wardens, scouts. The 10 minutes is a
Our goal
courtesy
is
for
to
all civilians to get off the street.
Sure, those civilians came
We
This is a special case.
technically.
The signature that I heard outside of the hospital after the attack.
I need your word for this, General. With the curfew, what is the call?
Candidates.
Our candidates going back in.
Sir.
So,
Return to the dorms for now. The council has made a decision. The
For
military
now,
will take over the
we'll let
streets
them
and
wander with us, but
in order for
keep
now.
a close eye on them and make sure there's a veteran with them at all times. When the barrier shuts down, we'll take them back to their dorms.
If he's wanting other cores, he might have very well.
Valdris has just given them the order to go back.
The council wants things orderly as best it can be. Not that that's going
Last
to
thing
happen.
they want is
but-
last thing they want is a firefight in the entertainment district.
can let's go.
Move safely. You're not done yet.
No, we're not. Out the woods.
Move as one.
Allow me to take Vanguard.
Curfew is in effect. Yes, we're clearing out any forged from the vicinity and inside shops now. Military is going to be clearing out the streets for us momentarily.
I think that should.
You'll be happy to know that Felix is up and in his dorm now. You wish to go give him... talk to him. Not every day you get 2 or 3 concussions in the same day. He gets one resilient head of his.
I'll stay at the medical unit.
What are they doing out?
I don't know.
They're informed too.
Oh, alright.
They were, I believe, holding
seems dangerous.
place, and they're on their way.
Not Ares.
If you all want,
We're on our way back in.
What do you need?
they can take care of themselves, and if you want to get this forged killer out, they need to be used
Let the
as
general know
bait.
that I'll be in the hospital.
Principal
Understood.
All of us are to return. The military are taking over the streets for the night.
Yes. And I must stress, do not go to the roof.
Affirmative.
Oh, but I like them.
We will be
Understand?
barring our windows.
Right. Yeah, that's actually a good idea.
Real is gold. That's my motto. It's also...
I ask you this. I ask you this, Cassie, and I'm going to make this very simple when it comes to this. Do you disagree?
It's probably why he left when I showed up.
But the clever way to do this
Principal?
is to get the candidates to capture him.
He won't expect them to be ready for it.
Do you mind when you go to give this plan out if I'm there for it, even if I might be able to tell them?
Indeed. Yes, Reginald.
This is Captain Natalia.
I've come
I'm
to
going to
give
be
a report.
taking first watch over the
Felix
dormitory.
was injured on the top of the roof of the...
Whoever wants to relieve me later on in the night, feel free to come
Granted.
when you wish.
Understood. I'll still be looping with some of the people that are staying out, and then I'll be heading back to the bakery.
Seems like they were going after Tally.
Let me know if anything changes.
That's the best response
we
here.
have more pressing concerns. I'm insecure.
Is there any student
Was Felix involved again?
Yes.
Yes.
Twice.
Yes.
They waited for him on top of the roof as well.
They, with that, Felix was with me. He was bringing me back after having me be brought out of the hospital. We heard Biscardi's. Is that the Warforge's name? One of the
It is one
bakery
of them,
people.
yes.
We heard Biscardi's voice down here. Felix said, "Wait here," and I waited at the top of the stairs, and he ran down here, and it happened. And it happened up there because I saw the guy appear up there again, and then assumingly that's how we took down Felix.
Knife. It has blood sample on it. Get it to the military.
So.
I see. Seems you have lucked yourself into the prime test subject. You finally have a core of which to review, irregardless of a forged.
I'll begin the preparations immediately.
I look forward
May
to
I
seeing
ask
what
you
work
if I could
accomplishes.
inform them? What do you want to
Oh, I don't know why I feel so sick.
The sound of marching boots can be heard across the streets of Reinhold as military personnel walk the streets. Wardens zip across the skyline, heading over building tops and securing the city. As the barrier darkens and the day ends.
Oh my goodness. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging around. Welcome back. We're back. We're back for a couple weeks, and then I'm gone again for a few days. And then we're back again. But thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out. And I'll see you maybe over the week. We're gonna see if we get some stuff planned out. But yeah, that's it. Everybody take it easy. Go look at some ducks. And have a good night.